last we left off, we had just finished off this flooded crypt, I believe. Picked up a bunch of, what are they called? Buoys. Launch buoys, that's what they're called. And so to that end, we will probably head to... I decided, like, last night in my head, that if I got here on time or early enough, I'd go do a salvage station run. Tomb of Power. So, probably go do that. Huh. Give me the lightning trigger. Solve the problems. Also, I decided that I'm probably going to have Bear level up as a Drifter. Because Dust Cloak is a truly ridiculous spell. That is probably going to have him become, or will help him become an undefeatable machine completely on his own. So he's gonna probably ditch Minstrel for a short bit. Yeah, I'm probably gonna use the launch buoys, like, one around the, like, to create a pathway that, will help me get to and from, like, I'd say, like, through the Heartwood, depending on how many, like, I can space out properly, from Heartwood to Pyre Mount or whatever. Mount Doom. So we're gonna have learn Drifter for Dust Cloak. And he'll probably level up his wind skill as a result. Become a monster. He's also going to need to learn Pure Mind, which is not hard. It's very inexpensive. I think everyone's going to learn Pure Mind. Except for me, because I either already have it, or I don't need it. Well, I don't need it because I have the cloak. The reason why I'm going to have everyone learn Pure Mind is because immunity to Dispel is actually really, really huge. I might give it to you over your Dual Strike. She was up to no good a moment ago. Anyway, might get rid of it for your Dual Strike at some point, or for certain fights, so that you can just be immune to Dispel and have all those wonderful benefits. Keto will probably do something similar at some point. Probably ditching Overtime for Pure Mind, because he likes his Imposing and his Seat of Life. He doesn't really need a chance at double turns. Bear is going to try it with getting rid of Succor and seeing how well he does. Because the Essence Converter, along with his Contingency Ring, should fuel him enough. But I don't know if that's the case. He does have 2 Lightning Amps as well. Tomb of Power, eh? It's a factory. It's a derelict factory. A derelict factory. Where they're apparently making faulty triggers. Clearly meant to come around from the other side. I could just pull that out, though. Oh, a bunch of lightning eyes. The Storm Watchers. And tons of rotworms to help us with combat. Silly me. A little bit of a mistake. Also, Livia's still in the team. I should probably fix that. She's a fine character, but if we're not hunting mages, Dan should be in the party. Yikes. You may want to whip out the old, Dispel Dagger. You mean he'll like me? Clearly. Too many rotworms. Oh, you do have 2 daggers. Actually, what am I saying? You already do have 2 daggers. You have the Dispel Dagger as it is. Two of these bats are already basically dead. Oh dear. Time to drink some kidneys. I'm gonna have you come back to the party. Or maybe not come back to the party. Just kind of go over there. Everyone else can kind of gather up. One sec, my cat's doing something. I'll be back. It'll be fine. He'll just rupture you or something a little bit. Oh, right, he didn't heal me because he doesn't have Sucker right now. Shoot. Okay, no. I'm making all kinds of mistakes already. This will be fine. This will all be perfectly fine. Let's try again. He also doesn't have Rhapsody, so like that's not an option either. The eyes have already been, most of the eyes have already been dealt with. It's just that one. And pairing up Master Stroke. Bear will just start throwing out lightning, but he needs to stay here. Which, he did automatically recover all of his stuff. I can do Covenant. It requires a little bit more control, but as a I think as a Drifter in general, he'll be stronger. Oh. Maybe some barbs. I'm not gonna have her like just fly in there again. Or fly in there and not have a counter or anything like that. Oh, but her turn would come back too soon. I don't know why. Yeah, I could have just let her go in there. Silly me. So many worms. Bear does recover a lot of MP every turn. Combo. Ah, Barbs doesn't work on multi-hits like that. Have to actually use the attack. Your swords! I believe it's free, the first assassin ability. I could be wrong. Water. Oh no, it's very not. It's extremely not. It's 9. Costs a lot. I didn't see the cost there when I was looking, but that's because I just wasn't looking. They're extremely not free. Each level gives it more range. Ah. MP gained by 2, so like 5, 7, 9. 9. Okay, so Lotus Strike makes up for it, eh? Got 2 different finishers. 3 different, actually. Stab each kidney. Much kidney stabbing. Whoops. We have a grounding cloak here as well. That's big value. When it's relevant. No, there's places that look like they could be dug up. You never know. Bomb set them. There was definitely something there to loot. Ah. Let's explore this little part here. Why not? Also, that's a pretty obvious dig spot. That has to be one. Yep, okay. A comb. I've already got combs. Ah, some automatons. A wooden shiv. Grass guts. Oops. That he didn't see me means he might not be able to see me immediately. I'm not sure what the deal was with that. Bear doesn't have Rhapsody hit me with right now. I have a heal at the top of their head. In their hand, not really. I mean, I do. Pardon me. This cat is a menace. Hello, robot friends. They don't have, like, shock weapons, so I guess not a threat. Oh, but they just had two bombardiers. I guess that works. Stun poison doesn't do anything. Can Twisting Fangs though. Lots of damage. What are you doing, you weirdo? Get that MP back. Probably should just have you drain if I'm going for MP. You'll do no damage, but you'll get MP back way faster. You don't turn the conveyor belt on while we're in combat, no big deal. Yeah, you better run away. Oh, Bear can't escape. Well, he can kind of escape. Oh, you can't reuse Twisting Bangs for 40 seconds. I see. I guess it gives you an excuse to get your MP back drained. Livia is a snake, and she is a dancer, so she has... And she's a class that inherently has +1 movement, so she just flies. Like nobody's business. Well, I think Assassin has inherent increased movement, yes, but Snake also has that +1 movement, right? And Dancer gives that +1 movement. Oh, is that what it did? Oh, right. Yeah, okay. He has a mage armor thing going on, right? So she extra flies. Also, Guido has been just not caring about his mana use at all, and that's caused him some problems. Bear's just gonna keep throwing up fireworks for no reason other than because he can. You missed? I didn't think you were capable of missing. Bot turned his headlamp off. How rude. Rend. It's already been Rend. True. It's not just movement, it does so much that it doesn't say on the tin. It's really, truly crazy what the cape does. Human ship captain, sacrifice the Billy Crest for it. I mean, the Billy Crests aren't that hard to come by for us anymore. Kind of a weekly affair for us. Dud trigger. Where I got through all of these, or just some? I went through all of these. Pair tools and bottle. So many dud triggers. You wouldn't believe how many dud triggers are in this factory. Factory tomb. To sword skill and cross skill while under the effects of combo. Oh. Mark of Death is an interesting one. Might rank up your Lotus Strike first, so you can like Lotus Strike Twisting Fangs more often. He's got Dust Cloak. It's really inexpensive for what ridiculous power it represents. Like even at unupgraded, he goes invisible for after 5 seconds. He can make himself invisible for 43 seconds, which is long enough for him to get his turn again. and then cast again, and then get his turn again and cast again. And like if he's not being targeted ever because he's completely invisible, he will be able to just power up, power up, power. Oh, what do we got here? A new variety of cave flower. Permanent 1 magic defense. Alright, I'll give that to you. I kind of want it because it's purple, but I will give it to you because you're the tank. I mean, Guido's also a tank, but we've already kind of done like the whole deal there. Now I go about this thing, I want to use some kind of ability to progress forward. Or I can shove this box in, I guess. What do we got here? A fire trigger and a fire trigger and a big bomb. Okay, well that wasn't that impressive. Obviously I could just brute force my way into these. Well, these ones aren't even locked, what I'm saying. My cat needs me, I'll be back. Alright. I could just brute force my way into this thing though, even though it's sealed. There's one thing I wanted to see, which is a really silly thing. When you have that sword there, it is the Aurora thing, okay. As an armor slot, it doesn't do it. As an accessory, it doesn't do it. Cool. So only when it's actually used as a weapon. Because they are technically allowed to wear accessories in the armor slot and have the accessories but no armor. Which is a fun choice. Can I get handless chests instead of polluting the water? The water's fine. What if there was like a secret chamber over here, okay? I had to make sure. Actually, I didn't mention it. Because you clearly mentioned the secret chamber, not me. Okay, they're not pulling shenanigans. They have yet to pull shenanigans like that, but they're still not doing it, so we're good. Looks like money can buy accessories. In what sense? Something 100 items for a cap. And for Blood Crest too. Oh, there's another chest, another crate there that I didn't even see. Oh, some coral. Not exactly very impressive prizes for a 4-skull tomb, but you know, can't all be super game-changing relics. What the hell? That's sick theory. He looks like he's just not got armor on. He's just a naked man. It's weird. Alright. Gather up. Gonna negate. Aegis. Heal. Yes, going. Oh, they have their own Warp Blade, complete with like all the Warp Blade abilities, better passives. Wait, they have a guy with 2 shields? Yes. 6 items to get 2 bloodstone. Rude. I think you're gonna delete this guy's armor and get a combo. And then go again and kill him outright. Tried making me wet. Oh, he had acted too soon. Fair enough. The delirium caught up to him though. Weaver are just too fast. There, hide. Use some toxins to hand out 0. Whoa. What a play. Holy shit. Can't even be mad. Yeah, sorry. I was considering getting it for you. Even though you're currently like on this assassin double dagger thing. Well, trip of assassin double dagger, but slapping on things like all the debuffs. Hmm. You can actually just kill Aiko with that. Disabled. Wow. That debuff is nasty. What was that explosion from the sword? Did they get a new ability from like leveling up or something? What was that? I'm so confused. Keto warmth yourself. Did someone hit him with contagious or something? What? Oh jeez, oh, whoops. Whoopsie. There, do that. Why is everything chaining? Is there some sort of relic at play that I'm not seeing? It got by the Aegis and everything. Delirium, fatigue, poison, itchy, frail, malaise. Yeah. Delirium, fatigue, poison, itchy, frail. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. What am I missing here? Why is everything just chaining over and over again? Ah! Viral amulet. Okay. He does have that. That's okay. That's interesting. Curse that switch negative is fixed to all contiguous features. That's something. Ice lightning, coral, da 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 da. 2 shields, a bunch of coral. The Cleaver can keep his Cleaver weapons. I say that, I take them and I throw them on the ground. My dad is not a foe. Yeah, the triggers, that's how like, triggers traditionally work. That's why big triggers exist. From that one mod. But you could get like a big stun and a big push trigger, and then add that onto it, and like that way it would do that. I don't think they have big everything else though. You know, this is a big spot or it's a path into a wall here. Yep. And look for what the trigger does before I'm gonna pull it. Huh. Is this always here? This is probably always here. Slamming time. Oh yeah, gate slam would have been a perfect solution. Oh, it's a treasure chest. Probably should have just flipped the switch no matter what. Oh. Oh! Approaching storm. Now every assassin relies on stealth and subterfuge, just some for the direct approach. One such would be assassin who wore this helmet and challenged Emperor Hulks on the battlefield, hoping that the weather would shift in his favor. The storm's rage spurred on by the enchanted helm. Leather than me, so assassin. This Emperor guy. All four of the Rainsworn start every battle with this enchanted helmet. That's an interesting little thing. It's just like a one-time start of combat thing, but also just gives that lightning helmet. Yeah. Problem is, Bear is, you know, equipped as he is going to be for probably the rest of the game. Those contingency rings are busted. Like, if you are a channeler of spells, absolutely busted. Just pure and simple. More automatons. It could make everyone wet, but Bear doesn't have his bandolier anymore. It's the one problem with the plan. He doesn't have the slots for it. He has to have his overtime, his essence converter, and his pure mind. Don't mind us, guys. We're just powering up in the corner over here. Robots can feel fatigue and delirium. Can robots be blinded? Oh, you're negate and you're Aegis. Little do they know. They're just gonna get poisoned and chilled. Wow, okay, you can poison them with transfer. Interesting. Wait, so transfer can bypass certain normal immunities, it looks like, because I'm pretty sure robots are normally immune to poison. I could be wrong. Bear can immediately shut down probably this Kraken Slayer. Get rid of him. Get rid of him for all time. I'll do a test of this. See if she can initiate poison on these things. Yeah, they're very immune to poison. I guess not if it's from transfer. No sword, buddy. Oh, she's gonna be dead in seconds. Doing so much damage. Ito's Aegis. That's a lot of damage. It's hard to tell if they're blindable. I don't remember a way to like see the effects of yeah, they're not blindable. That's fine. Let's keep that guy stunned for a bit there. That's one that can use MP, so make sure he doesn't have it. Damage when you have guard is quite a bit of damage. It's kind of scary. Doesn't have anything to dispel, so it's not a big deal if you dispel him. This guy doesn't need to play the game anymore. Renew her guard and reward and regen. Silence nearby units. Okay. Also stunned for 15. I'm just gonna hit the dude. Hit so hard with this anti-mage dagger. Nice dodge, Livia. Why does the second one have a 100% chance of missing? Oh, because you don't currently have combo. Oh, combo lasts a very short time, of course. Combo doesn't even show up as a buff, and does it build up the more you do it? It doesn't really describe, you know what? I haven't really seen combo in the choose it by one each. I think let's take advantage of the status by. It doesn't show that you have increased strength. Oh, it does. +1 from combo. It doesn't show the combo icon, but you do. This Spore robot. It's taking a very long time, but he is functionally dead. I didn't quite hit max HP. I'm gonna eat just myself over here next to the bear, who will restore me. Bear needs my buffs. I let them run out on him and Guido. You could kill without using your combo. So you're going to kill without using your combo, because that way you can just save up your MP for next turn. Like, I go up one turn, and then never again. It's kind of like their entire plan, too. Everything's built around putting down water, and then him doing Kraken Slayer stuff. Well, that archer's next in the shocking walk, as it were. That'll do. Zap. zap. Speaking of zap, let's take that spark bite and more grounding key. Bone meld. A winter cloak is nice. An axe crafting kit. Well, this is a tomb, technically. A spear crafting kit. This is clearly also some kind of factory. Key crystal. Alright, we'll knock this off the map. Visit the salvage station. Bots. Let's get rid of Olivia. Because twisting things is like your main source of damage. Lotus Strike is, but we're just gonna be leveling up to max first for that like 9 refund. Icon for combo makes me think there are 3 levels of it, but I don't know if that's true. Anyway, we sail to salvage station. I'm not sure if I want to put launch buoys near the salvage station or not. I'm definitely going to put some near Pyrmount, which we're going to visit after the salvage station. Let's rearrange this a little bit now that we have an idea of what we want. We definitely want to have more space around the device for me to move and put my wards down. We don't really need all of these barriers over on the right side, because Bear can have his little ice wall set up. Once out without barricades. Makes sense. I'm not sure if you're the one duder or if Bear's the one duder. Like, once you get going and you have a fleet of swords, I think you are the one duder, but until then, I don't know. It's tricky. Might go half and half if you do it, like, a small gap. That's have barricades on. It's much easier to push off the top and the bottom than it is on the sides. Like right there, I could push, right? Smaller size. No, I see. Okay, yeah. There's only 5 top to bottom, whereas it's like 7 across. Makes sense. Salvage. That's what I want to hear. Negate. You just start off with a little bit of a buff to everyone. Not that it matters, because the cleaver never ever actually go for us. Alright, Zero, you're up top. Bear's on this side. Windman's over there. Guido's over here. He didn't buff up yet, which is a small problem. That guy could be a problem. I'm gonna lay down a barrier in front of him. Instead of in my usual spots. Trying to keep things on the wires. Don't really need to keep them on the wires, but I do for reasons that I don't really have. I mean, yeah. You don't need to. If you activate them with like lightning and stuff, yeah, there's a lot of things you can do. But he can't Master Stroke, he'll warp himself. Throw down some Lightning Bear. Now I can begin building the wall. There's probably a better way to do this so that I don't have to move as much, but it's fine. Every turn 0, you're just gonna summon a sword and bring it. If you're not active. Alright, that solves that problem. Also, we're at 99 already, so that's something. Bear's at staying invisible for 50 seconds, which isn't super necessary, but it's kind of funny they can do it. I moved Guido to like the one tile where I shouldn't have moved him, because it makes this a bother, but it's fine. Good job, Sword. You did it. Most likely not get. Something possibly get murdered. Apply another layer of barrier. We got some rock coral. New space. I think I just wait. You have to have a target for Lotus Strike. Okay, you can't just not hit someone with Lotus Strike. That's interesting. Just bide your time until your cooldown's off your thing. I need this one out of the way. It's in his spot. Go, swords. Go help Bear. I'm waiting for a ward. That's cheating. They don't have a good solution for enemies one turn. Hanger's a strong bow, one skills push when transcends, always drops in the wind turn. Mage Swimmers with 2. Good door and has lightning ball. Brain dropping barriers. Barriers are important. They're advancing by 5 time units doesn't make that much of a difference, does he? Any difference is a difference. Honestly, I could probably ignore the barriers on the top side and just focus on the bottom side. That way I can, like, never have them actually run out. That's the reason myself is. Barrier on the 5 side is. Yeah, that just solves the side entirely for a little bit. Oh, the sword's blocking the barrier. Well, this guy's stunned until he's dead, but... Oh. That will help a little bit with the damage. Let's keep pumping out Sword Zero. Oops, that was a bit of a mistake. I'll just renew it when I get to his turn again. Sword, don't block the engine. Bad sword. I mean, barrier has a limitation of, like, it has to run out before you can reapply it, so it can't really go forever. Right? You have to actually deal with the enemies through barrier. But if the enemy's occupying the tile because they're trying to break their way through, you know, presents a small problem. Actually, you know, I will Master Stroke right now, even though it's a waste, just so I don't want that sword to move. Running here, patch holes. I'm blading it first, that makes sense to me. I should get a move so he signals this time. Kill that sword. That could have been an idea. We want all the swords all the time. Now Bear's getting the one-shot territory. Chipshot's barrier singular cleaver tosses his crossbow at the machine, game over. Doesn't shoot his crossbow, just tosses it. I like that, because that is pretty on brand for the cleaver. Bear Blizzard. Blizzard? Oh yeah, that'd be... You get all four spell. That is probably a really good spell to have for this. While Bear's waiting, he'll put up extra ice walls. The interior barrier is going to fall in 4 seconds. The exterior barrier lasts until that thing has done its turn. Mind you, Dan kills him, so it's not relevant. More often in Master Stroke, more often we can like just add more to the field. So he's just gonna do it every time he gets a chance. You, of course, have an internal cooldown on your swords, but barriers, bear charging up, ice, all that stuff. The sword is being a bit of a bother, but it's fine. He'll SLP then, he'll back him out on his extra turn here. I do like just like the cage around the thing too much, I think. Maybe had Legion. Oh man. Not a whole lot up top for you. Did he just blind himself? He sure did. 10 out of 10 cleaver plays, man. Cleaver things. Oh, yeah, he actually can't target himself like that. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay, we'll Cabriel here, and he will hit all of them at once instead of 2 at a time. Cleaver just threw his weapon. Rude. Okay, they have 2 of them at once. That works. I'm gonna have myself go now and restore the barrier. We're gonna need a barrier here. I think conceptually what I need to do is like create an interlocking barrier. So like when one disappears, the next one like can cover for it. Does that make sense? That one's a ward and that one's a mage. We'll get rid of that one. Bear is charging up. He can act slightly faster if he doesn't move. But again, you can also get to the other side faster if he does move. The sword! How would I create such a barrier? If I did that, then I'd make no one like that on that side. Then for this small area here, when one disappeared, the next one would... It would be a very tiny amount that it could cover like that, though. Because of how it works. I mean, very simply, if you just had like two different layers in front of one for the other one. But this one's about to go. So I just like put some there. Problem is like this one's blocking me, so you just wait for the barriers to go. He can't reach. More swords. Where did we get the Sleepless Ring again? Was that from, like, the ridiculous Portale shop? I've forgotten entirely. Red's getting up there. Things just got real-ish. Real-esque. I haven't seen one of those like black thievers yet, but we're getting there. Bear unfortunately cannot deal with these guys with thing. You can't. Well, I guess you could have hit that guy with a gate trick. Oh, he threw his sword at your sword. Oh, we got an Iron Ice. I thought the guys closest to the machine and the guy with the bow need to go. he can go invisible for 74 now. I make him invisible longer than he would take. He could go invisible, do some other thing, and then go invisible again. Unfortunately, fastball special skills pretty much exclusively with wind skill, not magic power. Not as much as these things do. Embryo then. Ooh, kiss of death tablets. Deals with those two. Oh, it's gonna cast Blizzard on Bear, okay. Oh, darn, I did it again. It's fine now. Ah, can't fastball that close. Good wind slash. I'd annihilate that guy. I think it was in 6. Right there. Just zap him. Kind of pointless, but good bear warmth. It gives him more of a safety net, I guess, when he wants to take multiple actions in a row. Another tablet, one for maneuver. We got our enhanced cleaver on the west side this time. American variant, gotta kill those guys with one go now. Two's plenty though. Uh-oh. Might have you move to the bottom and start generating swords there. Since you have so many swords up here right now, then they can probably handle it. One wave. And they are kind of migrating right now. I guess if you make them more centrally, they can go where they need to go. Or they think they need to go, at least. Maybe I should have the movement sword thing. Oh, I see. Bear's movement sword. I see what you're saying. It's not a terrible idea. I kind of like it, but I need my whip for emergency situations. Bear's just gonna throw out a condensate. Kill those guys. We got a big gem. Could replace my shield, I guess, in this situation. The shield could be good, or replacing the shield with the sword could be good. I'm gonna have you just kill Sulk over here. Oh, they're starting to merge into one another. I need to get Dan a multi-shot tablet so that he can fire 5 times and use the Reaper's Sprint to be even faster. How dare he kill your minion? When do they act? Or, yeah, the lightning will get them just fine. Maybe hitting absurd numbers of swords. Don't know why he's casting, don't like it. Not letting it happen. Swords had that left side handled completely on their own. Not even spawning them over there, they had it handled. I did it again. He needs to move whenever he casts Master Stroke so that he lines up his cooldown with 2 turns instead of 3, or 2.5, which is 3. I guess we're going too powerful. I love it. What's our next prize? Bear has warmth. He can go into overdrive and never have to actually stop. Which is kind of ridiculous. Constantly costs like 5. Fatigue costs 4, and he gets like 2 built in every turn. And you make swords close to the center because that just makes sense. This thing's gonna pop shortly, so Bear will start casting. Oh. He's going faster. Things just seem so slow to him. Killed them as they popped in. Damn. Perfectly lined up. We got our first white cleaver customer. He's got time to think about the beauty of 1,000 variations. Beauty of a wing. I'm beating the wings of an angel fly suspended in the aspect of a world. Jeez. He just killed 2 sides in one turn, basically. He's becoming the Flash. We may have created too many swords once again. Yeah, I guess Dance is gonna power back up for next wave since it's done already. Bear. We're gonna have to take on the Jade Helix since we're done hunting mages. I think Bear is strong enough that like he can carry us. If all of us faceplant on the floor at the beginning of the fight, Bear can just do the rest of the fight on his own. If he needs to. But we're not all very weak or anything like that. Jade Helix is... I don't know what the Jade Helix can throw at us, but I feel like anything that it does throw at us, Bear has an answer to. Unless it's something that's completely and utterly immune to magical damage and regenerates when it's struck, he could handle the Jade Helix entirely on his own. As long as he doesn't get killed like before he gets to act once, which is a pretty big if. Because it's very, very possible to just get annihilated before you get a turn. I think just like wind slashed. Yeah, the lightning will hit it right on time. Well, that's a lot of cleaver. Yeah, Whistlestone though. It's a lot of scary cleaver too. Bears on the top are strong, ones on the bottom are weak. Which necessitates the creation of this barrier for sure. Zap. Now your plan is for getting past Bear, but it's not going to happen. He didn't go into overdrive for the first time in forever. He didn't go into overdrive. Surely Bear goes into overdrive here. I think once I add a Sea Lancey Fish, I'll shut the machine down and call it there. We've already gotten some of the things we want from this. There's technically an enemy up here still. Well, there was. And one down here too, actually. There we go. It's hard to tell because the timeline is mostly just swords and nothing but swords, but... you know. Yes, I have the SLP and Bethimo. It's just broken out of fast speed entirely. He's just not going in overtime. Guess sometimes you just roll those low numbers. I haven't actually looked at the formula for that. Kind of curious. Because at max magic, you do not guaranteed go into another turn. You will, like, 99% of the time go into another turn, but not every single time. And it can't be 99% because, like, you know, 30 turns was like the average. Not even average, necessarily. Good berries on the bottom again. Another tablet. Chance uses base magic. Well, no, it can't be using base magic because Bear is getting faster the more he powers up his magic stat. It's not like random chance. It is random chance. Like, he's definitely getting more procs the more magic stat he has. Non-raw. Let's go here. Where's Bear want to go next? Up top? Hide for 110 seconds? Yeah, sure, Bear can just hide for 110 seconds. Why not? Good God. Target the one that you can kill for sure. That way the blades will pick their targets based on that. Well, Dan's kind of done his part of the map. He could rush over there and try to help, but he doesn't really need to. Especially with Bear on the case to help out a little bit. I mean, Bear can't really help because if he tries to, he's going to kill a bunch of swords. Which wouldn't be the end of the world, truthfully, but... eh. Can the swords be blinded? The swords cannot be blinded. It's gonna make you invisible for a few turns for no reason. Actually, scratch that. He's gonna repair his ice wall. He's changed his mind. Oh god, he's getting there. He's getting there. Thankfully, there is a cap on his magic stats, so he cannot actually hit 100%, whatever the formula works, or however the formula works. You know, grab warmth. We probably really don't need more swords. Like, truthfully, honestly, more swords might be overkill, but... he's hitting 100 magic this cycle, I guess. Almost. Didn't quite get there. He's hit cap. He will eventually break free of flash time. It's not looking good for him so far. Maybe time to stop the salvaging operation. Can he delay his own turn? No. That wouldn't work anyway. You just go again. Come on, Barrett, you can do it. Just let go. Walking around healing all the swords because he can. There we go. It's free. Now he's not over there. We'll see what we get with the next wave, and then we'll probably end it there because Bear has hit critical mass and can no longer slow down. It just takes too long. Seems so slow. Let's kill a bunch of these things, and then Bear can end the machine when he needs to. Oh, he actually broke free of it much earlier this time. I'm not gonna bother restoring that barrier. We're done. That's too many swords. The 10-minute Master Stroke, yep. Just keeps going and going and going. Have some barbs. Right there. Kill all those. On your way by Zero's place, just kill all those. Head down over here, kill those. While we're at it, go over here and kill that. That. Then go shut down the machine for good measure. maximum power, you can go invisible for 137 seconds. Which is enough time to pull off, like, a couple turns, even if he, like, doesn't have overtime. If he does have overtime, he can just go forever. Use this to get him some of these fun abilities. Oh no, at the start of your turn, all other allies gain +1 time to act. Imagine that with him in, like, flash mode. Everyone eventually gets to go, too. Everyone just joins him in the Speed Force. Jeez. 30 turns later, oh hey everyone, you can see me again. For a brief moment. Get more wind skill. He also wants more MP for sure. Okay, so what are our rewards other than 2 cleaver flails that we don't really want because they threw them at us? 2 whistlestone, 2 big gems, 3 ability tablets, 1 iron ice, 3 mithril, and 1 rock coral. I like the 2 whistlestone. 1 iron ice would be very nice. Multiple shot maneuver and kiss of death aren't terribly appealing to me, but you know. It's not very likely that you're going to get necessarily a very good tablet for you. Pearl weapon, I do need to put that into what's her face's gear. I also need to modify King Jenga's stuff. Edmina's. Alright, Gorge Fire at beyond max rank is really actually good. We need to visit Incarnos at some point. Oh wait, put up there. That's what, 13 whole waves of them? I gotta fix mission before we have another go. Buy some food while I'm here. Non-port, okay. Yeah, like when you push these things, they go flying. So like you shouldn't put them ever on like thing with the broken salvager or the non-broken salvager. Oh yeah, everyone got a ton of experience, not just Bear. I can get some more life skill, as if that's a thing that I strictly need. It's what I like, so I'm gonna grab it. Let's use some more dagger skill. Definitely want to increase the range on its freaking strike. These other two I'm not sure about. definitely gonna grab Mark of Death, as that could be very useful. As opposed to Todd or Fred of Death. Or less useful. Alright, let's sail away. Back up towards Firemount. Wait a minute, where do I need to go for the next mages? There's one near Bilibus and one near Condor and Sabor. So, Condor and Sabor. Not Condor. Condra. I do need to eventually return to my port. Okay. Let's see. Ideal distance for a launch buoy here. So, like, right there might be good. Let's go to test. Let's activate it and then... Yeah. Alright. Pull out Old Steve, Muse, and Elbrist. Feeling a bit overpowered, and we might not even change the team up. Dan's actually not even wearing his cloak properly. He's still wearing the fire cape, so he'll leave that the way it is. But we're feeling cocky because Bear has become God. While we're here and we have a forge, big forge, two things. Jengus. Keep his coral whip, but he's gonna change it. He's in his backpack for if he wants to use it, but he's gonna change it out for a lasher. We have one. Where is it? Also, we're gonna unsmith some of these things that we don't need. Steel sword, steel spear, all this steel gear. Add to a rock coral pile. Mithril vest. Chunk of laser armor. I'm letting our inventory get a little bit big, or too full. 22 steel bars, 20 iron chunks, 11 rock coral. Alright, don't need this coral amp. Lasher, 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 lasher. Where are you? Oh, a bunch of mithril weapons I don't need either. There's a lasher. I don't want to give him for a trigger in there. Bomb. Would be fitting with his team. Contagious. I don't want to give him anything that's like too niche in case they like want to use it for the core crew. Give him a just stun trigger so he could like trigger bombs if he wanted to with like multi hits. Because shock does that kind of deal. I'll give him a stun trigger. It makes sense to use like a push trigger or a bunch of other things potentially, but a stun trigger. Alright, King Jengus, where are you? Right there. Might also upgrade some of his gear, because a coral shield is cool and all. But we have materials for better. Silver tower. I don't have a spare silver tower, do I? Could probably buy one at some point, but I think I have the means to buy them. But I don't think I have a spare silver tower just laying around. I have your silver tower, but I don't want to give them that because it's in your backpack for if you ever decide you need it. The empathy shield. I was just gonna give him like a thrusting shield made of a better material. I was gonna give him like a laser thrusting shield. Since I do have like 19 laser pieces. Or even just mithril. Thrusting shields are pretty good. Bloodstone if you fancy. I have so little bloodstone, actually it looks kind of ugly, the bloodstone thrusting shield. Old Steve has a, whatchamacallit, thrusting shield. And it does not look good. Well, I mean, it has its own appeals, but it's not, you know. It's basically just like a red iron ice shield. Good shield choice goes to True. Volskarn is also a good shield choice. You could put 2 amps in there and have all the MP recovery and also have just magic defense. No, it didn't take much. You've convinced me. Volskarn. I do have a ton of that stuff too. Make a thrusting shield. And another amp. That way you can have 2 amps in his thrusting shield. A mithril vest is fine. He doesn't need to upgrade from a mithril vest in terms of armor. Who else needed a gear update? There's someone else that I had in mind. Oh yes, Edmina needed that tablet tossed into her armor. So she can throw her hammers even further. Actually, does she want it in her armor or does she want it in her shield? Well, actually, the light laser amp also provides fire skill, so laser amp's better. Hey, Simper, how you doing? Are there any other skills she wants in her armor? Probably not. She's fine without any more skills. I do have a bunch of skills locked away in a box. That could potentially be useful. Battle Cry beyond max rank could be hilarious. No, she's good. She'll take her armor back now. I'll bring anything too old. Oh dear. Oh dear. We're just sailing around, doing some dungeons and stuff to get even more strong. We don't need to, but we're doing it because we can. But yeah, we're just having a good time, more or less. Bear as a drifter. Without Sucker in this fight, it could be it could be a little bit weird, but and his invisibility won't save him from being what's what I'm looking for? Hit by Fever Flame. That's fine. We have Albrist and Muse. And they can handle a bunch of that stuff. Let's begin by powering up a little bit here. I will negate Aegis, SLP, heal myself, everyone, all of these buffs. Have him with his wind buff, and then Albrist will send us in. Oh, they didn't hit me, so I can just... Okay, well, they didn't hit me now. Alright, bow guy. He needs to start getting rid of these little ashmen. You're burned and blinded. Drain doesn't care about blind. You don't warmth yourself so you can do a Master Stroke. Whatever you please, more or less. That bird's gonna go on 13. That one is already active, and it won't be active for a little while, so Bear can walk up and do this. Old Steve can, Actually, Old Steve has Nullify. It's a bit of a bad move on his part, but you know. That does a lot of nice work. I just need to make sure I protect him. Protect my darling baby boy. He missed? Aw, he missed on the one target that mattered. These Ash guys are not lined up perfectly, but whatever. Guido's a little burned, but that's fine. You just me. Master Stroke. The blind. Okay, well, Bear is going to hopefully stun the bird this time. We'll see. You would walk up next to you, but you had just acted, so a little scared. That's blind in silence. My Aegis is gone. Comes another Fever Flame? Nope, not quite. That blind is doing a lot of... He's not even blind. He just missed all of his shots for some reason. Okay. You say so. A little bit of draining, Zero. You need a little bit of health here. I didn't realize Old Steve could do that much damage. What the hell? My regeneration will help me with this. Negate on me. Alright. Well, of course, there's shift cloaks. That's why you can't hit them for shit. That would explain a lot of things. That would explain quite a few things. X-ray! Immobilize! Okay, wildfire didn't spread. Give Bear warmth for when he inevitably goes overtime. These shift cloaks need to stop being shift cloaks. It's getting on my nerves. Guess old Steve could use a bit of an aegising. That guy can't get down, so he's fine to just get hit by a spell. Let's target the heal for sure go. Oh, well, let's see who stole my spot. I now risk being beat up by you. I hear you just protected you. Wonderful. It missed. About time to get rid of them. How far forward is Baron? Like, what's the danger he's facing? Not too much. He's still got Guard and Emerald for a while. His ward is more than awesome, huh? Probably a malaise trigger or something like that. Malaise probably triggered on him, rather. Zap. Oiled them up real good. Alright, that's the immediate threat of the little Ashmen dealt with. Except for these two, but they're practically gone. Now we just move on, Queen. While ensuring my Aegis is intact. Oh yeah, you're kind of, there's a little dude in front of you, isn't there? Or restore Bear's buffs for a bit. Else he's gonna start jumping to the front. Okay, so the only person who really got hit by that, the two people that got hit by that are Zero and Dan. Albrist, go again, please. You just that guy. Bear's gonna go invisible for like a couple turns. Aegis. Oh, I don't have my guard and my ward. Not as important as some of the other buffs anyway, but... I definitely need to get that back. Whew. Heal me, Albrist. I need the power. I need the magical power. What comes from that? I guess those buffs. For the sake of doing more damage, Dan's gonna actually try. I don't know why I jumped him in the middle of the enemies, then started having him buff himself, but there we are. We're here. This is where we are. It's easier to help. Some of those debuff C-hits are so good. Just disabling that thing for how long? Not very long if they ran out already, but theoretically it would have been really good. He's all powered up now. $23. It's like one turn maybe. Not quite, not even one whole turn. Because of the way it was applied. That's fine. Sorry, it's just about killed that Karen. throwing stones at old sea like that. Probably get the fear flame off, eh? Victory! Oh wow, 2 laser trunks and 1 fire heart. Well, that's fire star. Sorry, not even a heart. I guess Bear's gonna get that. Because Bear needs more MP. Two chunks of laser. Layer rewards. The amount of time spent in here, for sure. For sure. It really makes me feel like I have to be missing something. Like, is there a secondary reward somewhere? Or is it just the Phoenix? I feel like Rob Aiden's bad rewards are better than this one's bad rewards. For sure. Or rather, like, Rob Aiden's more likely to have, like, at least something that's pretty good. Yeah, consistency is the correct word, for sure. It's definitely a lot more consistently, like, good. I've already cleared her out of everything. Pick up the assassin passives. Spend half your MP to scale out your first turn combat by that same amount. There could go really quick. Honestly, I know Rob Aiden is more and more tempting, but like this place is the one place where you can get HP and MP. I haven't been getting HP, but you know, you can do it. Um, Forewarning, hurry, dust forge time after time. These passives don't really appeal to me that much, but I do want to just get them for the sake of having them, I suppose. The buoy here. Let's put it there. Close, but not quite at the thing. forget, is there a place where you can get infinite launch buoys? Or is it just like there are only so many, period? I'm guessing that no is to the infinite launch buoys. So there's a very finite amount of launch buoys. Tattoo, but I'm gonna hit the Heartwood, then I'm gonna head back up. I'm gonna double back around. Simply because I want to hit a Heartwood. I always want more Heartwood. Despite the fact that I'm not really using it much anymore, I want to have more than like 3 spares. Sell this 4 sequel. So I don't really need it. I should definitely move the buoys away from there and towards like the central area where I'm probably gonna be moving around a bunch. Like near Sierra Shoal and stuff. Five buoys to slightly speed up the trek to the Pyre Mount every now and then is not that great. Yeah, let's hit the Heartwood, then pick up those buoys and put them somewhere else. Like, even putting them close to the Heartwood would be a good thing, because Heartwood's at least like a path I tread a lot. I did to Sierra Shoal and talk to the mages there. It's really time to go for a book. I'm gonna do just one more. Just one more. With these Heartwood runs. So, have we met? Wait, no, this isn't right. What can I send you? 2 Lopers. Kind of scary. Death mark and all. 3, actually, it's 3 Lopers. I didn't see the third one. I don't know how I didn't see the third one. I guess you just have to use the transfer dagger a lot. Interesting death mark. Nerds. Oh, it didn't transfer because reasons. This fastball's only 11. It's not really worth doing. Oh, his shield finally did the sleep effect. Awesome. You've been using that shield for quite some time now, and it has not really ever done the sleep effect. Let's buy my time. What's that mantle doing over there? He's planning. He's got a plan. Just pass my buffs on to people. Let's see, that's a good 92, 100, and... It's a lot of damage. I'd say it's worth it. Getting rid of all his debuffs. Worth it. Orchard Den needs to clean up some of these worms he made. No more witch. They still managed to hit you with that mark? These bastards. Finally blinded, they still get to hit you with that mark. There. Go again real quick. And give 0 a double turn. While you're at it, champ, go give him some toxins. We still have toxins. Though I think you can just kill with your Twisting Fangs. Victory. What do we got today? More heartwood and some shock parts. Wonderful. Yeah, I'm gonna move the buoys like to around Searshal. Just completely around Searshal. It just makes more sense to have them in well-tread places. Set of places that like I'd like to go to, but just may not ever be around. Well, I could use this as an excuse to probably do the Phoenix fight again. I think I'm gonna just not do it right now. It just takes too long. Well, obviously, we go all the way to the mountain, pick up the buoys in reverse order, because that way I'm going to use them to traverse faster. Between the buoys, we'll see how effective they are. And you know, a straight line, instead of going along the coast like this, probably would have been better. But Get some more rime berries. And food at Condra again. But then somewhere between Savor and Condra. Probably somewhere in there, right? Could also be up in those little islands up there. Go all the way around to Bilibus? It seems like a long way to go when I could just go to the Heartwood again and get another... Maybe I'll go for the book this time. Not here. Could be up here somewhere. Should pick up some more food from those crystal rays. They don't care about hitting their friend. Alright. Somewhere between Condra... Drifting Iceberg. That sounds like a mage spot to me, with 3 stars. A Mega Bomb. All kinds of frozen goodies. Honestly, what does it take to get a little privacy? Oh, my fridge realized it's Douse and Shadow this fool. I came all the way out here and he still can't get a bit of privacy. That's a lot of scary things. Only 2 Snavars, not too bad. Devoted Hound. I don't know where they are though, because I can't see them, because that's the nature of Snavar. By the time this goes off, you'll be able to get out of the way. Actually, he's just gonna hide me as well. Oh, but I'm dumb. I just blinded myself. I should have thought that through a little bit more. Oh well, it's worth it to give you your toxin to send you forth. Ah. Actually, you're gonna do this because you're gonna get a second turn immediately. Alright, this time for realsies, I'm gonna go invisible. Everyone's just going invisible. All the drifting. Everyone except Guido, who's just running away from the fight. Casting Master Stroke or whatever. Give bear warmth, or no, because bear's out of range. I'll just move over here for now and wait. You don't have the second stage, for reasons. Alright, I have to see still again. What am I doing? Fans use too much MP too rapidly without consideration for certain things. They just renew Bear's buffs as well. It's fine. Dan can just peace out, but he's just gonna spend a few turns to get his empty back. Oh, he actually acts so quickly he can't use it again. Cool. Give you... double. Do that sweet toxin. You could kill it. I think he will. It's invisible for how long now? 33. I'm invisible for another 2. Okay, I'll fix that. Also massively power up, I guess. Bear can now keep 2 people invisible forever. Guido's just gonna keep running, I guess. Yeah, it's gonna recharge his SLP the next wave of action. I might just like to get negate in there. I'm a little worried that if you get hit, if I go to give you toxins, I'm just gonna get lit up. No good up. Guido turns and runs the other way. Why not? Just go again, Zero. Or go double again. He fastballed you back and forth because that doesn't have a cooldown, so he can just keep fastballing you. That's funny. It's quite expensive though, if I remember correctly, fastball special, so you can't just keep doing it. Even if you had warmth, you would need to slow down. But you didn't even have warmth there. Anyway, this mage has a token for us, Trophy of Talver. Scarf, Ice Band. Some nice Iron Ice armor. Of course, all this stuff he had. Frozen. Including a refracting ice. Ooh. Really suited to calculations that someone managed to craft into this magnificent and complicated crystal. If I'm correct, that's just like a really good ice trigger, basically. Guess it's kind of like an ice lamp. Mega Bomb. Give me that. Alright. One mage to go. 1 year Bilibus. Let's go back through the Heartwood. Then we can hand those in. Buy the upgrades related to them. Actually, let's visit Sea Urshel first. We have to get cashed out on our loyalty. You always Sea Urshel. Keep eating rind berries, nothing but rind berries. Okay, but hear me out. What if I had 5 heartwood in my inventory? No. We'll get a book. We'll do the smart thing. We'll get stat books. It is the most logical thing to pursue. Only 2 lovers in this one. Bunch of various eatles. 2 sleetles, needle, and I don't know. I don't remember all the different variants. The one that's sick and this one that creates bugs. I was going to give it a late enough that he was able to use Master Stroke in my first turn of combat. could speed up one of these turns. He's just gonna go invisible. He'll go invisible. Here's the toxin. They're all extremely debuffed. So you still gotta turn a toxin. Oop, just like twin fang these things. Almost gets there. Probably would get there on the... Nope. 64... 68, sorry. Doesn't quite get there on either one of them. He doesn't have his buff any longer. How long is 0 invisible for? Quite a bit. Make him invisible, I eat the Lost My Aegis. We'll just renew Zero's invisibility. I'm gonna eat the Lost My Aegis anyway because I can't give him his whatever. Or I can just not Lost My Aegis. Renew these buffs. The goal was to give him Toxin, but didn't quite line up because he didn't position carefully enough. Did less damage than advertised. For one reason or another. Not life magic. My negate! Whatever. I need to give him this toxin. I'll lose my Aegis. Appear a little bit more on the board. Or debuff more of the board, I guess. You could actually clear the board, but not gonna happen. And then she exploded. Gives you that double treatment. And also fastball me, I guess, so I can give that guy. I guess it doesn't matter if I fastball or not. Wait, you can then also just fastball 0. Irrelevant because... Okay, yeah, a lot of wasted maneuvering there. It's fine. That's gonna make a difference in anything, is it? Victory. So yeah, just a bunch of bone. The real prize is always in the following room. A Tome of Storms. I wonder who might want to read that one. I'm gonna figure out places for them near Searchel and hopefully have enough to bring out here, but probably won't have enough to bring out here. I think I'm gonna send Bear and you in this time, Zero, to the arena. Should be a good time. The ultimate challenge. Yeah, that's fire and chat. That's cool. Still, this gets longer and longer. Probably go with the guy that could give you a enchantment. Borm Silver. What a name! Borm Silver? Use Borm Silver. Fortunately, Borm Silver is going to be immediately murdered by the enemy team because you're invisible. Which one of them had the rally? That guy. It's always the Baroque that have the best abilities for some reason. Don't worry, Borm Silver Bear's got your back. Stay put, buddy. Uh-oh. I think saving the little buddies is probably not going to be worth doing. Let's keep praying from Borm. Oh, Borm Silver. These swords just keep appearing out of nowhere. Some bullshit. Dan definitely would make the fight go faster, but there's shenanigans, so I'm enjoying it. I think those featured that had the rally, which is a good ability. Sorry, Worm Silver, you gotta get blown up here. It's for the greater good. Very well featured in Worm Silver. There are lots of what to do because there's no invisible enemies left. Hey, if you're invisible, you just have a 100% chance to hit. Hold on. Hidden's actually not one of the traits that's like listed. Oh no, they're blinded, so you have a greater chance to hit. Blind works both ways, I forgot. That's what it is. Razmen are normally immune to blind, but maybe it is stealth. I don't know. For that blind. Barry needs to be a little more careful. He almost got blown up there. We want to take in this team. Guess they're shift cloak or something. Oh, it's just gonna hide. Oh, they have little machines back there. It's got blown up so hard. Form Silver, run! Form Silver's got 1 HP in a dream. They still got their means of reviving. Uh-oh, Bear might be in danger here. Not sure how much damage that Cyclone's gonna do. Not that much, okay. Bear does have good wind skill after all. Makes sense. Virali. Virali does not protect from death. Or recover from death, I guess I should say. Deleted. This is definitely just like if the battle goes on just for like 10 turns or so, we win automatically. There's nothing they can do, but it's great. It's not a very efficient way of doing it. We've probably been done by now with Dan, but there's a certain joy to it. Another ability crest. More wind skill for Mr. Drifter. Oh boy. The acceleration from basketball special is just like your wind skill plus 1 to 1, which is why Dan at like 23 can do basically a whole turn. I think putting one there is pretty reasonable. One next to like Chrysol Farms, I think. Maybe a bit closer to the farms. Here as well. There's a lot of different paths I could take there, so I don't think I want to put... Well, maybe I'll put one like right there at that little intersection. Yeah, I'll put one right here. Right here. Right there. That's the kind of place where an AI might use it, but that's fine. Because the AI can like just roll over a buoy that you place down and eat it. Eat its buff, that is. But that's fine. I'm pretty sure they can. I remember that being a thing. We have lots of money to get here. 45 grand. Loxel, yeah, okay, it was Loxel and 696 West. So the investigation gives you based on like when you send them off, not based on. Okay, that's fine. It's good to know. Let's come back in a week's time. To Bilibus. Sergio's wealth isn't even maxed. Cargo. Demi cannons, eh? Heavy van braces. A single war cloak. Got a Moss Malt, I'll buy that. And a pocket. He sells infinite pocket watches. Okay, I'm gonna buy a pocket watch. I think I know someone who wants to actually have a pocket watch. Or does he already have one? Does Narangu already have one? Narangu, where are you, Narangu? He already has one, never mind. But, but Paro could also use one. Now that I think about it, Paro could use one too. So got a Torsk cape going. But I think I wanted to have a pocket watch instead of the Torsk cape. Actually, the Torsk cape's only very mildly worse than the Dark Mantle. And that way you'd have, like, you know, that back damage reduction, which is nice. Muse wouldn't mind having a pocket watch when not in fire mode. I like pocket watches too much. They're not as good as I value them to be, but I like them a lot. Muse when not in that one fight, and I'll burst. When also not in that one fight, I'll take one. Your mind is nice. I might give him the cans. Go with his new thing. Muse likes Ebb, but let's go with quick hands as well. Paro will also grab some quick hands. He doesn't really need pensive. Go back to Warrior now. Pick up more levels of various skills. Like, if he had Battle Cry maxed out, he could do something without needing to, you know, buff an ally. Yeah, actually start getting his shield skill higher and health instead of just NP all the time. I still don't have a good test for this. And Mina. Join the party for a moment. Need 2 hands, so that makes sense. $35 minus 2. Now let's go... Let's do this properly so that we have the proper distance here. Ida's in the back, 56. He can't be hit though. 57 as he gets closer. 58. It actually does more damage the closer they are. And if you don't have that ability at all, then Mina. Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. Really? That does a huge amount of work. That melee momentum. Alright, well, that's what I wanted to look at. It actually is a huge amount. It was actually a lot easier to test than I thought it would be because I wasn't thinking about how you do it. It's just that simple. I need to talk to the mages here in Searshal. I keep forgetting. I was about to leave again without doing so. I'll see you to get the daily special. Blue Shine. Mondays. The local special. Nebus. Mistwell? Mistwell. Yes, I've heard of it. Magic Owl from the Shadowlands to north of Dunning Mars. Right, we're not allowed to act here, but we are allowed to go into the backyard. Isn't that how I get in? Manhole cover. Alright, there's the hole. I can steal their focus stone. And a moss mold. Oh yes, I have multiple moss molds now, don't I? Which will be going to Bear, because Bear is Crubman, and he is Master of Magic. He is just the Master of Magic. It's kinda nuts. It's very tempting to do the crochet thing on, like, crochet overtime thing on another character as well. Like, I don't really use my whip a whole lot. It's very tempting to ditch it in favor of just a crochet. I wouldn't be able to revive as many people, but I'd still be able to revive people if I changed it out. Let's go dig up the workplace here. Hey, thanks for the help. Gotta clear the circuit. It's for the new cathedral, very important, you know, big job. So Mistwell is north of Dunning Mars. Place we've been many times, but still had to go over there with the information. Somewhere north of Dunning Mars. In the Shattered Lands. Do I want to head there by going through the Cragrook, or... I'll just sail past the Tower Wall, the Dunning Mars, I think. We were gonna head to Bilibus, but sidetracked. Where's the best place for silk again? Runewald or Erie Rock? There's a lot of silk here to buy too. Buy some silk. Hey Grady. Some flan cake. Yum. The problem is I'm retreading land here, so I don't know where in this area I should be looking necessarily for Mistwell. I trust that it is truly just north of Dunning Mars in like a relatively similar space. I don't know. Oh, there we go. That was easy. So, supposedly mask heads, and lots of them. I'll take my usual formation. One of them's got a gun? That's a bit beyond the usual mask head technology. Ooh. Well, that solves that problem. Send you merrily along, Zero, to your next target. I got some smelling salts, it's cute. So, you just myself. Oops, that's one tile too short. Two tiles too short. They just don't get to act anymore. That sword knew what it was doing. It chose to explode. That would actually do the 47 needed to kill. Whereas this only does 45. One of them had a mirror. For some reason. Could that be important? Some Volscar armor in there. Not every differently colored patch of grass is a dig point. But when they are... Another mirror. Multiple mirrors. Interesting. It's like I might need them or something. A third mirror from this one place alone. A mirror apparatus. Not very certainly heavy, but you could probably push it around if you tried. So some sort of scientific, magical, or chemical purpose. I'm gonna put it here. It reflects the light and opens up the passageway. Oh boy. There's a zoom. I will take that. $27. Some more mass cans. A little bit more densely populated this time. Let's do this a little bit more properly then, shall we? Hi guys. We're here to kill every one of you. Oh, they have a sailor. There's gonna be a lot of pushing going on here, I feel. Bess is counter push. Sakwo has counter push. Narcisson. Yeah, there's a lot of pushing going on here. They intend to drown us. course, the warrior's gonna have charge and probably bash. That should keep Zero relatively safe from being thrown into the void. What a shove. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, there's still that guy there. That's fine. That's fine. Zap. Just kill them with that, okay? These ones had simpler loadouts. One of them had an iron weapon. Another mirror. Okay, spotter trigger, chill trigger, red trigger. mean, I can very simply just gate hand this, and then that. Make a bolt crossbow. I do kind of want to just go across this gap, which means I do want to just freeze flat the path here, unfortunately. Rip water. Or I'll at least make the ice bridge solid. Yeah, there's a room over there. Although we need a bit more to get through that. Alright, the wall will not permit cyclone. Or I could just gate. No, you can't gate. Nope. Guido. I'm not supposed to get obviously rope's probably not gonna work because similar. Oh no, it does work. Wonderful. Probably can't pull it or push it. Nope. Okay. Oh god, now I've blocked myself out. That wasn't supposed to happen. Well. If we end up being locked by that, I'll just reload or something, but I don't think it's going to be a locking case. Come around there from another end. It's great as backup saving case, but I don't think that's going to be the case. Can't imagine there's anything lost by not being able to go back there. If I am somehow blocked out of there, which I'm not going to be. Alright. Oh. Okay. Another mirror. I should probably not pick up all these mirrors. I don't think I need this many mirrors. It's possible I need to put them into things and I'll need them, but we'll see. Another rope piton combination. Some more silk. Another mirror. There you go. So we definitely need to slot them into things. Oh, I should have looked at the empty one first. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be another one, right? Right? There isn't, but I'll have to reload. Magic boost allows 5 suits light lots to build fetch due to the sheer cost of forging them. Oh, there it is. Empty apparatus. Okay, the empty ones are not unique thing to look at. And this leads to here, which I've blocked myself. Not that it means much, because it just leads back to that. It's a shortcut to that room. The witch. Oh. But friend? Not hostile. Visitor? How do you make it past the mask heads? They couldn't. They're dead. Do I know you? Kind of. Oh, I remember. That means it worked. My theory was correct. The Heartwood, the impossibility, all of it. Of course, I guess that means I'm not the real me, but rather an echo. Oh well, it was all worth it. Why did you do this? Much as I saw my classmates, my teachers, everyone, even the cook. Make me the light walk, seal myself in this lab, and got to work. Seeing so much death up close, I knew that I couldn't do that. I couldn't die. Not like them, you see. I can't. I couldn't. But it worked. I'm never going to die. Do you even know you did? What are you talking about? You took lives to preserve your own. You killed Dane's family. Killed Dane's family. I killed people. Innocence. I become. This is the way I wanted. Not like this. Not like this. Not a bad person. At least not yet. The impossibility. Yes, I can help you. I realized that if I bound my life force by essence to the strongest expression of willpower I could find, then as long as that willpower remained unbroken, I could keep coming back. It's a bit more complicated than that, really. Heartwood, strong and pure in life magic, is also integral. I know how to help you. I know how to stop future me. But I don't know if I can tell you. Tell you before you're ready, then I fear I could only compound my crimes. Oh. He's a friend. I see. And I can do to help. And no, killing me here won't stop the real me, I'm sorry. Okay. So you must romance him to progress the story at this point. I'm gonna take all your stuff. You're a ghost, you don't need it. I'm gonna take the wrench that I also really don't need. Oh, piece of heartwood. Is it time we romance Dane? Purely for the sake of progressing the story? That's what real romance is all about, right? Your anguish is eternal. Listen, Dane, I'd like to help you, I'd like to solve your problem, but in order to do so, we gotta get to fucking... Huh? It's the only way. Seem to be marked as a big old question mark on the map. Maybe star? Or alert? Question mark. Question mark's the one. We need to come back and do stuff here. Bear could get Wanderlust as well, which would be kind of funny. Wouldn't do much, but it'd help on certain turns to further accelerate him. Let's sail back to Searishville. It's probably been about a week. I might be able to get my intel on my next spot to go to. There's some probably full-on port or something that's been completely evading me that has 3 classes that I have yet to see. I don't want to just like look up the spoiler in the mod page for like where it is. Maybe it's some port I've already like visited, but I didn't recognize it as what it was. I'm trying to think of like any port that might have like had something going on. It's like, or had things going on. I was just like, what is this? It doesn't seem to have actually anything. Pirate ones all had their obvious things. Prodigy had its thing going on. Dander Way, 11 North, 67 West. That'd be like right around there. I'm gonna sail out there before we head off. We're gonna head off very soon, but I gotta know. So we're gonna have some more blue shine, pick up some more food, and away we go. Be somewhere in there, right? I'm almost at the 67 West, so it's a matter of just going straight north at some point soon. Be near a Lazo's secret shop then, probably. If Chrysal is 00, yeah, it'd be like down there. So we're gonna head up through here. I have 4 days of food. Have to stop at Bogby's Rest. Food me, food man. While I'm here, I should probably sell some stuff. Not the silk. I'll take that elsewhere, but like, I picked up I picked up a carapace. Carapace sells pretty well here. Not great. Well, maybe not that great. Tools. I don't need all this grain. 3 whole item slots. So now I can head down into this path down here. I guess I didn't really go all the way down here. Makes sense that there's a lot of fog there. Maybe we clear out Alaz's secret shop while we're down here. Dander Way is a grove. Bunch of Rasman. Pretty strong looking, but not nearly as strong as us. Alright. I need to go get some food. So that's gonna be it from me for today. Thanks for watching, hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Hope you had a good day, evening, or night, day, evening, or night, whichever it is for you. Bye for now.